Oh, damn. I missed Vel. Actually, wait, maybe I can still make it. Is it already dead? Okay, I'm swapping right now. I just got on. Also, come Thursday, Naru beginner Blackstones will be family bound, not character bound. Yeah, which means technically you can start collecting them in the infinite weight storage and just the moment you get Naru, just insta tap it. Yeah, exactly. No, it's like I got a new armor from the Serendia quest. Done. Same. I mean, I really just see a slight problem with the Garmoth tracking at that point, but yeah, oh well. Black Blackstone's Caphras as well. All of that will instantly go in that weightless inventory. Yeah, you would have to transfer them out of your thing. No, no, no. They've said, well, Global Labs pretty much said everything will instantly go into that inventory. And if you need to process it for something or you need to do something with it, you need to actively remove it out of that inventory, kind of like family inventory. Like same principle of like character transfer and all that. Okay, music's coming. Oh, curious what's gonna. Okay, stream's up for drops. I'm sorry about the late start. Fuck. Oh god, I hope the archaeologist map still works now. Video crashed. Okay, so as long as I get on fast enough, okay, thanks. Okay. Hi, Anna. Good evening. Commands. Cool. Okay. Oh my god. I'm a dum dum. I should have done that after. I am dumb. $700. So 26 bill. Yeah, except for an Eildon, which is why it's not intended for non-veteran adventurers. No, the teleporting is mostly around the Balenos. I mean, it occasionally does it, but not very frequently. Yeah, just barely. I almost didn't make it either. And you say, hey, wait. Okay, 2 hours. I can go grind though, right? Okay. Because I need to burn Agris and it just got on. Tomorrow I'll have a day off, but it's still not going to be a lot of time on. Wifey needs to go to the cardiologist. Probably, uh, well, long COVID effect on the heart, maybe. Do I do coins? Yeah, let's do coin. Collect the money, collect the wage. Hello, Bahamud. Oh, Iki, it's not that bad. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot the crystal. Yeah, it reset the Kato. Oh, Devil Cat. Devil Cat. I just noticed the Land of the Morning Light buff is missing. Crap. That's gonna make me lose some AP. Ooh. Yeah, it gets me the next bracket. I should have done it before. No, Yurkov, no, Yurkov. It depends on what you're doing. At the moment I turn on my OBS, aka have a lot of load, it lags like hell. It's why I had such a tough... No, it's why I had such a tough time recording the little funny guide I made for it. Because it just lags out, because it's not in the game, it's a website. Aw, damn. If you... Also, if he has, for example, some YouTube videos running, it just makes it worse. Or, well, he's streaming here. But you should actually. Well, it won't matter anymore. I was gonna say you shouldn't roll your dice till tomorrow. They're changing some of the Valks in there, and they're upgrading them slightly. Well, like the 30 to 38 is turning into a 40. It's not much, but yeah, less of those 28, 22 ones. I still can't believe we're getting a free 192 inventory. That's a weight free. Go with the flow. I just noticed the music's still a bit quiet. I'll fix that after this one. Oh yeah. During these gathering events, a lot of people go gathering. Oh, my idle storage is gonna gain so much space. It's gonna be crazy. Oh no, I'm talking about enhancement stones and stuff. The advice of elves I don't have in storage. Anna has the advice of elves in storage. Oh, never mind. I'm pretty sure I saw them in a storage before. Thank you, Jank. Yeah, Jank, that made a difference from 1,860 something to 1,870. It's 9 AP. Thank you. I'll repop it when I'm done in 2 hours, try to keep it going on the server. I'm under no illusion that I'm gonna get the buffs today. Sorry. Isn't it 33 with Deadeye and Wukong? No, no, I have way more than one additional true god. I have 2 lawns, and the top row is Drakania's. Think so. Let me double check in a second. No, it's more. It's 7 in the top row. I don't think so. Yeah, in this case, Yurko. He's already gotten his nerfs and then his buffs again. He went through a very quick cycle. Yeah, I mean they gave him his bombs. That was the last. Well, no, it wasn't the last touch up. But then they tweaked them a few more times. I don't think anything is going to happen to Wukong for a while. Also due to the amount of people playing, etc., etc. Oh no. What the heck is Rabam? Rabam are the alternative skills, the skill enhancements. They're actually called Rabam skills. These are the Rabams. These are called Rabams, technically. No. I'll concentrate a bit on stream as well. What the hell? Where's the damage? Sorry. Wait, why am I taking so much damage? No, the 10 buffs are there. What am I? What the hell? I have everything equipped. DP, Villa. No, the Adania was missing. The 10% monster damage reduction. Ah. Oh god, this is a scuffed hour. Yeah, and all of a sudden it's good. And no, the blue one's right there. Right next to the ground one from the horse. If you have a quest to fish, it should explain it to you. Okay. It's okay, but yeah, it was the missing harmony, thankfully. But good call that it could have been that. I did the first thing I checked. But in the moment I was just trying to survive. It's crazy how much damage reduction difference that made. I think the base is 3 minutes. If it's abundant, otherwise that delay also hits. You spent 35 billion yesterday, but got the upgrade. Oh, congratulations! 7th tap. Ooh, congratulations. Almost done with your map. Congratulations on that, Siglos. Um. Oh yeah, I fully understand you. I want my same luck on life skill gear, but it's not going very well. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Ziglos. I mean, Dekia should make it possible. Yeah, because of the painting, and people wanted to leave it till Friday. To be honest, I think the paint helps more than people realize. I mean, sure, it's still rare, but I do think the paints help. Ooh, slide. Today's a painful grind. Why didn't it give me my ions? I stabbed him. Ironically, I've just been collecting paint, but I'll activate it soon. I have some for the map. Okay, I'm not gonna tank that today. They'll find each other. He'll probably just see his family name and then ask him. When the throne of marching down. By the way, hello, Sigluth. Nice to see you again. Chira. Oh wait, he still has base now, right? I mean, if he's got the base Tuvala, Chira is doable, or Blood Wolves. Or you just send them west to Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves is also good. Blood Wolves is technically easier because there's no poison. To the right of the dragon. Once you see the first creatures, slow down and park your horse near the edge. Oh, nice as well. One paint. I mean, I've got one from Darkseekers and one from Tomgrad. I just realized I don't have my drop paid pet. I think I've mentioned. Bank. Ooh. Were you at the rodeo? You tried it on Sepia, really? I mean, don't we have a black and white setting as well? Make you feel like you're playing Sin City? If it's some werewolf, try it. I mean, that'll get a little bit better when you get a tiny bit more DP. Ethereum Castle is no joke, but I mean, you are using the Adania Harmony, right? Okay, good. Because that, as we saw, makes a massive difference already. It was between me going, "Oh my god, why am I taking so much damage?" to, "Okay, I'm good again." Yeah, I mean, Dekia 2 Ash is very high gear, though. I'm pretty sure the DP requirement is higher from Ash Forest. I think so, at least. Unless the DP got changed. I mean, the DP requirements aren't as solid as the AP requirements. Okay, that is really surprising. I mean, at that point, the only reason can be the style of attacks. For example, here I take less damage than at Orbita, but at Orbita like Orbita has a lower DP requirement. But that's mostly because I do get hit less frequently here. I mean, they do hit me, but it's just not the same because of the style of their attacks. You can kind of see it there, like his attack went over there, and at Orbita they swing much faster in the direction they're facing. So that could be it. I mean, Ethereon, they do attack in all sorts of directions if you keep moving. While at Ash Forest, it is quite focused. At least the small guys are very fast. That could be the reason. Yeah, I mean, I fully understand you. The poison can be quite a lot, but generally, if you stay on top of the if you pay attention to the Rosalka's eyes, you should be fine because it halves your HP potion then. As long as you don't let it grow to maximum contamination by ignoring the eye, you should not get a high enough to counteract your potion completely. Is he a returner or a new player? Then he'll still get the 10 bill if he gets to Medaya and all that. Did somebody give him a code so he gets some crons? Then then he should have a Menti code. That's still go until the end, 24th of November. I technically still need one. I just want the second title. Yeah, yeah, I mean it's the second title, the one that I can't get until somebody gets high enough. I still have a code or two. Just give me a second. I only for the server. I sent you a direct message, just pop that code in. Even if you don't, even if the game's not for you, you'll still get some stuff that'll help you in the beginning. You'll get a few rewards already tomorrow then. Tomorrow's the first maintenance. No. What season server? And how big? Hey, I only have 1,960 something. Yeah. Ooh, 20K season 4. Yeah, he redeems it in the in-game redeem button. Escape. Oh, okay. It's also just at the bottom of the list. And you'll get your first Cron rewards and even an outfit tomorrow. You'll get a mail confirming that you redeemed the code, and then tomorrow it'll give you a Academia outfit or Primavera for choice. You can look at them in the in-game shop, the Pearl shop that you saw earlier. You just write in the name, and then you'll see what it looks like on your character. You get that for free, and you get some Cronstones for later on. I get a few Cronstones as well, and if you progress far enough till November 24th, I'll get the title. If not, it's perfectly alright. You'll just get an email today. Well, in-game mail, sorry, not email. Every maintenance they check, and then they send out the rewards. They'll also be in your in-game mail, where the other thing was. Okay, we may need to assemble a grind team. Anna made an oopsie. Her first oopsie. She accidentally picked up a 20k on season 4. But, well, that I'll help him. No, Degrade doesn't do it for his Minty. I can be a shitty mentor. No, all good. Pay for yourselves. Okay, so you've done 3k? Okay. Deny. Okay, I'll come and help. But after this... I was gonna do 2 hours, but you forced me. You don't get to run away now. Well, not just that, it's Eternal Winter Quests. Kind of. When in doubt, always read the item. Then you'll know what it is. In this case, it would say something like quest items, but it can be sold for money. Oh, that is big. That is really big. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, that as well. The top description is always lore flavor, and then the one below that is usually the actual functionality. To be honest, yes. The Villa buff alone, the mobile Villa buff is massive. Without it, you can't really reach 100% protection without extra stones and stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. And you don't even cheer for it. Feed is something you generally buy off Central Market. Cooking it is a little bit complicated for the beginning. Always make sure your pets are stay on green because you're not gonna have a lot of money initially, but it'll get to the point that feeding them is not a problem. Don't worry. Right now, there's well, you get 1,000% combat XP. It's doable. In what game? Ladies and gentlemen, we lost him. I'm surprised you're not saying and Kami. I thought he was a tiny bit ahead of you. It's a lot of energy and knowledge, and it helps you. And if you talk to them once with one character, you never have to talk with them again. Well, not for the knowledge. Okay, that looks hilarious. No, 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 I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Good. City lights burn. Irony is, I can't even use the stone to tap right now. I don't have a stack for it. Because I'm gonna need something like a 250-ish, you know? Dying day. Every inch of this city. Okay, what potions? What potion pieces do I need? Blood Wolves. Oh, Shere Khan's almost done again, but yeah, I'll go to Blood Wolves. McDonald's? They have pasta at McDonald's in Italy? Sounded like it. Oh, it's at McDonald's and then pasta. True, they did have a sort of naan thing in India. Oh, okay. My immersion is ruined. You just I would just say mute when you're on the phone because you never know. No, he said they don't. Oh, that was. But I have to admit, I actually don't like that you don't cheer because you almost see no difference between the fragment and the actual drop. Like visually, it's very similar. But we did hear correct. Is Benedito already in the guild? Is he on season 4? Oh, damn. If you're gonna grind, go season 4. Yeah. For extra money. And if you go season 4 right now, you'll get extra money from the guild. Even if I don't think, even if we don't finish it, he'll still get some money. Mia culpa. Yeah. Oh no, we definitely lost him. It's gonna be the Shia Blue Protocol now. There's no real difference, don't worry about that. I think it's actually combat and combat and skill. It's like because if you hover over it still says combat on both. Because you're not the only one killing. Yeah, it's a guild quest. It wasn't meant to be popped on this server, but it happens. Accents happen. And before it's forfeited, may as well try to. Her character name's pretty fitting though. Mia culpa. I'm sorry, pretty much in Spanish. Oh, actually, wait, I could have swapped the crystal. It looks like a mace. It just has a chain that's hidden. Yeah, but at the same time, you don't really see the chain, so I wouldn't count it as a flail. It's a flail during skills. And I'm pretty sure it's called a mace on the weapon description, right? Only thing is she's squishy, but if you can handle that. Yeah, you just need to keep your movement up and you're fine generally. The the Italian gang signs are being thrown right now. I mean, your game is in English, right? Okay. No, during the day you won't see too many of us. Is this the Hobbit or Frieren? Concerning Hobbits X Frieren. Mats and Evan Cole. It's very similar to Spanish. I mean, I get it through Spanish a little bit. There's quite a lot of overlap. It's like some of the words transfer over and are very close together. For example, the I'm sorry, mi culpa, mi scusi. You know, it's very similar with the me. Yeah. It's like we can understand the drunk Germans in the West and the Swiss Germans in the South. Uh, we could have gotten rid of it. Mixed. No, you're Northern German. The drunk Germans are the Netherlands. When they speak, it sounds like drunk Germans. I mean, that's also pretty good and true. Oh, that's so pretty. All awakening quests are not super long. It's always a little bit of talk, kill a few mobs, like really few, and then you move on. Yeah, it's pretty much the same for all classes. I mean, they all share the same mobs generally in the area. Yeah, pets do. Well, because you didn't have your pets out. Broken Mass Bay. Miyakopa was already taken, so I had an S at the end. I mean, it still works. How did you have a fight against a Megu? Season? Oh, yeah, okay. But that's for most, Oh, wait, that means you're Wusa, right? Can you fight your sister as a Wusa? God, it's been so long. Wusa is unique. She has a very unique PvP mechanic that can be absolutely devastating for the people that get used to her. PvE though, she's kind of Drakania-esque. Slow but strong attacks. Yeah, you need to unlock the full succession and max level. She will feel clunky initially. See you, Bamu. Take care. Thanks for swinging by. To be honest, I don't like Wukong. I mean, it's not horrible if you keep your Buddha stance up. And like right now it's okay for the quest. I'm just trying to not let the quest go to waste. We lost so many quests last week. My oopsie doesn't. I mean, the thing is, if one bit's popped and it doesn't happen, it's fine. That's one thing. But if it's on a server that where you can actually kill fast, like here, hi, honey. Sounds like something's leaking. I did just drink. And thank you for the doggo redeem, but no, he's not here right now. He's probably up with you. Most likely, or non-season item. They actually sell on the central market, you're correct. Almost all Sealeth, Baris, and such are all sold out. And people buy them for fairy food. Yeah, but he can put it on Central Market. He can get a bit of silver for it. It's not much, but oh, he's asleep. But I missed Dora going. Oh no. But she's probably on her phone right now. Honey, scroll up the chat. She probably got up to look for the doggo. And that's why she missed it. You're doing such a good job, Jakob. If the enemy's name is red, it generally has a higher level than you, but you should still be able to hit them. Yeah, true, he gave you that challenge. Well, you can press O and go to the main quest tab. Let me... Wow, a plus 14 Akum helmet. Oh, Anna. On which we roll. Gives you combat XP. I wouldn't worry about it right now. Uh, just the mission, just the mission. You can keep it. I I mean, you don't need to play remastered if your PC is bad, like you said, but you can set it to like medium or high if you want better graphics. It's not gonna make too much difference in a grind. Unless you get massive FPS lag, then yeah, lower it a bit. Kami, do you still have a seasonal? Do you want to help with the 20K? Just a little bit? Anna made an oopsie and picked up a 20K. Even if it's only 1 or 2,000, you know, it'll help. I mean, I'm blasting my way through Blood Rolls as best as I can. Oh, yeah. Um, But we'll get it done somehow. Yeah, you can use that if you're on a grind spot. It'll increase your trash loot and your chance of better things. I mean, the Book of Combat will be XP if you want to pop that as well. I can't watch your stream. No, like 30-ish. Season Pass no longer has kill counts. I'll hate you, but I just wanna take you. Well, there's just something left to say. You still have. Questions that used to. Actually, you gotta just say if you will. There's still something left to say. Bum, bum, bum. Oh god, I wish this was season Archer. Some people really don't get rotations. It's unbelievable. How many people are at Polly's right now, Anna? A lot or not that many? Come on, put away your stuff. Oh, yeah, I'll get it in a second. No, 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 not you. Not you. I was talking to myself for a second. Four. We're at 7,000 out of 20 now. Even if you only kill 1,000 kami, it's enough. I'm switching over to poly now. I just did Blood Wolves. I'm at 62 pities. Shuriken I don't really need. The only one I need is Ronaros, Mancha, and Volterra, and they're all, you know. It's still good. It picks you up. It's a secret. Oh no. Come on, fall faster. Fall faster. Like you said, you can see the future, not read minds. Yeah, but stopping to think isn't going to change the future then. Well, no, in the future you would have then stopped thinking anyway. You can only affect the future if you know the future and then change your path. It's icky thinking. Still just went full Dune, Mentat, or whatever they were called. Eyes rolling to the back of the head, fucking calculating. Oh, behave. Yeah, that's from Tadus, isn't it? Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me why I just knew that. Really, I don't know why. It just popped into my head that that must be Tadus. Someone just said, there's a title called White Warrior, and I just immediately knew where it's from. And I have no idea why. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's probably because they're Netherlands. They protect you, so it's full gotcha then. Again? I think Ellie made a fairly unbiased review and put it on YouTube. Yeah, BDO Ellie. She's been playing it the last 2 days, and she had I think it was a short, so it's not a long form video, but it's just like her honest opinion of how pay to win and how the game is. And you know that she's quite blunt. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, she said she didn't get sponsored or anything. Same thing for the item collection scroll. Never want that running when you're not grinding. It's from your Mountain of Eternal Winter quest line. It's just a reward box with some stuff. Just leave it closed. Trust me. You don't want to open it right now. It's like house decorations and a few other things, but those you can open. Yurkov, I think they're character bound, those. So you can't use them. Just pop them on your sword. It's fine. No, just pop them on the character. You're wrong. Just put it in a storage. Trust me, you don't want to open it. It'll clog your inventory. It's mostly house decorations and a few small rewards, but it's not worth a lot. Cast a shadow at night, horrified. The quest will give you a canon version, which you can choose for the quest. And also it'll give you a Tuvala. It'll give you a Tuvala and a cannon. The cannon you can keep in the inventory for when you take the Tuvala off the sword. But like I would keep it in the inventory just as a backup weapon for later on. And then the Tuvala you can tap up as well, depending like the others. I don't think there was back attacks in RuneScape. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, RuneScape didn't have it because the mobs would always instantly turn to you. God damn it! No, it's unchanged. Once he finishes talking to the dragon up top, you get the fall protection when you talk to the statue. I get the best timing. I get in here 3 seconds late. Yeah, true. Wait, 130 though? Should be 90 seconds. Yeah, minute and a half is 90 seconds, not 130. That would have been like 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Minute and a half is 90 seconds, which is the same time as my ad. Okay, so that's not wrong. Good. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that was female deflection. She tried to use feminine logic, like women math. Yeah, like women math. If something's usually 100 euros, but it's now 100 euros, but 90% off, it's a steal. Women math. True, true. Yeah, it is. But it's also a lot of kills, which is why I'm here. 5 days. Yeah. Recently it came up as well in stream. Even at Pentaval, if you have no idea, they can be tough Yurko. Um, I mean, to be honest, sometimes you just I stream what I'm playing. Even if only one person watches, I don't care. I have a nice time chatting with people. Yeah, I mean, you're always not gonna get a lot. What you're gonna get a lot is the same thing I get a lot is fucking bots trying to get you to go to some website, Streambo or whatever it's called. They keep popping up. The best thing I can advise you, on the Twitch moderation, you set up a banned word list, and you just make the combination of cheap viewer, best viewer, and just whenever one pops in copy the way they wrote the best viewer or something, and then just do like best, yeah, just copy that into your banned word list. At some point, the auto mod's just gonna catch all of them, or 99% of them, until they figure out a new way to bypass it, but it takes some ages. Yeah, 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 you get a bunch of those. It's the same ones. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you just slowly do them in the banned word list. I mean, I would put a few certain words anyway in the banned word list. Like, the auto mod is great on the one hand, but I just wanted more control in that sense, so I just put certain words in the banned list and turned on the auto mod at a very soft setting. Like, it really only stops the absolute worst things. And And considering that guy that you had that was like trash talking you, most of the time friendliness hurts them more than anything else. I mean, we did have that funny moment right after you mentioned that I had a guy complain and call me a trap again, and I just said, well, if you don't like it, you can go to these and these streamers, and that's it. I mean, yeah, you can also just ban them, but most of the time I just time them out. But I would still say, like, yeah, if you don't like it, you don't need to be here. Goodbye. Take care. Kill them with kindness. Because just banning them without mentioning anything also is always a bad look. I did that one time and Anna was like, well, why'd you ban them? And she did have a fair point. I mean, she caught it, but a few other people might not have. And at that point, it just, I hate to say it, but it looks better that way if you just kill them with kindness and then remove them. I mean, yeah, but you can definitely still ban them and then just be like, "Hmm, take care, have a nice day." Well, you said you're gone. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm more patient, but at the same time, I do also press the button. Yeah, yeah. I mean, That's fair enough. But a timeout is very similar to a ban. The only difference is the one is just more permanent. But if somebody comes in spewing hate, I mean, there's no helping them. I mean, I had that happen as well. But you weren't there that time. I had a guy go full mental breakdown, and I was just like, okay, well, here's your choices, goodbye. The VOD feature is pretty good. It also the benefit is the benefit that I like is the fact that it tracks the last time you streamed from the week before and uses it as like a impromptu schedule, so people can look at the schedule and see when you streamed the same day in the week before. What do you mean? There's a high number of participants in Ninja. Oh, oh, you sent. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, Anna. Kami should be in the top. I'm more likely to get kicked out if all of a sudden there's like 32 Drakanias. Icky, he's the same as Jank. I'm more at a risk with my 824. Night is a return to call. I'm gonna get a ton of some actually at 52. Okay. I mean, I personally didn't feel like it was that obvious voice-wise, but that could have just been because I had a few friends in uni. Yeah, I mean with the tag, yeah. What do you mean, Kami? Ooh woo. All my all my horses are named Ooh woo? No, because my main character name is Rajutar. Yeah, I mean at that point you're right. There's no harm in banning somebody. Um it's like the last guy who came in calling me a trap and I advised him a few channels and then he was like, "Oh, I'm banned in all of those." And all I then said was, "Well, I mean, maybe this should be a good point for self-reflection." And then I just left it at that after the timeout. Uh it's like there's no way you can deal with the people rational if they come in like that already. I just try to kill them with kindness, but I also don't have a horse in that race, let's say it like that. Because all I say, well, if I was a trap, I'd be using a voice changer. So, but for me, it's no personal investment or um, it's not my personality in that sense or my myself. Yeah, myself would be the best term, I think. It's I portray a female just because it's my class. I don't have any connection to it and to my personal self. Let's say it like that. If that makes sense. It's hard to yeah, I mean it's really for me it's just a character. But if like if I really wanted to feel more, I would definitely change my voice, but or go through voice training, but yeah, I don't feel that way and I'm happy with myself, but so it's just yeah, some people just have that where they don't feel comfortable and I fully understand it. I don't get why some people always have to come in with such hate and vitriol. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like those people they're trolling for bait. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, you're gonna have that. You're always gonna have people like that that jump between streams, or he might even be an ass that just chooses that category of tag and then just attacks every single one. He jumps in, posts it, leaves. And if he doesn't leave, well, he gets banned. And all he wants is a big reaction to possibly clip or even just be like, "Hey, look, I made this woman mold and be mad by calling her a dude," and it's like, oh come on. I think in most cases it's just pure internet trolling. Or trying to show off to some friends some reaction. It's reaction farming, I'd say, I think in most cases. Choose who's dying first. Yeah, exactly. It's the internet. It's the internet. You will always have people that make fun of you or try to bait a reaction. Yeah. I mean, at some point, even if you even get a modicum of success, you're bound to get one person who is mad at you for it as well. 80s, I never expected it, but yeah, you're gonna have that. You're gonna find people who just get mad that you're having fun. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You have great tools at your disposal. Yeah, I mean, okay. To make sure that it is unequivocally clear, having fun is being successful because you're having fun. Because to be honest, it's a sad thing. Some people are just unhappy, and then they just get mad at somebody being happy. It's the internet, sadly. I mean, you can see it from all the damn drama channels. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's hard to talk about certain topics. That is very true. And sometimes it does feel like a little bit like do need to watch out because it can be very divisive. But I feel like sometimes having just a open conversation and a relaxed one, it it takes away the taboo and at the same time it also just yeah, it makes it a normal conversation like how's the weather? But I mean, that's just the way it is. It's always gonna be like that. Like Anna said, it's the internet. You're always gonna have trolls. Yeah, and that is perfectly reasonable. I mean, I have. I mean, that one guy did go a little bit towards trans hate, considering after the trap comment, but I just didn't give him any ground. But it wasn't. Nah, in the end, it wasn't really. It was just him being stupid. But I think if somebody were to say something like that, that's out of the respectful line. And that would be a ban. But so far, I haven't attracted anybody that hateful, let's say it like that. But it's also, I do stream during sort of American times. But not quite. I'm not full NA time zone. So I have a lot of Europeans still. Ooh. Kami, if you're bored, you can pause it. Appreciate the help. I can always appreciate them. And so I have 3K on the poly Marty Stone. So it's not no, no, it's the 20K one. It's the dropped one. It's at 17,700, so it's like 2,000 something. I've had it now for quite a few seasons. Which actually reminds me, I'm gonna have another art trick or treat. I still don't like him, but at this spot, I can't just spam my keyboard and they die. Yeah, because it's the seasonal I still have. But I always mess up and repress the Q, which then gets rid of my Buddha state. Oh, keeping it up is not a problem once I have it, but I always turn it off again by accident. I still don't get why you... Because it's money! Gord. Um, wait, if I have another burst of coughing in the morning, I would need to go skip tomorrow's stream and yeah, to be honest, do pay attention to your health. I mean, I streamed once or twice where I was getting sickly and it is not nice because at that point you're also putting strain on your voice. At that point it's smarter to just take a break and the Twitch stories is not bad for that. You can just take a really nice picture of your cat, post a Twitch story over your phone's Twitch, and just be like, yeah, sorry guys, I'm sick, I'll be back 2 days. I use the Twitch stories for that relatively often. Like if my wife comes up and it's like, oh yeah, we're going so and so, like we're going here today, and I'm like, oh, I had stream planned. Oh, okay, I finished my sentence. In chat because in case the ad started, I messed up there again. What? Oh, damn, I just see it. Yeah, 9 minutes, 10 minutes. I didn't even notice the time. Crap. Come on, Wukong, we gotta speed up. Anna, you need to stay. Anna, you need to stay and lock in. Well, the mission only has 8 minutes left, so pick up the pace. I'll get the song in just a second. I can't let off. Because we really only have 7 minutes left on this mission. No, Max. Oh god, I'm coming. Not maxing out her potential. That is. That sounds like permanently online. Too fruity for these times. Yeah, just. Oh, there we go. 102. Oh, wait, I can't complete the mission because my inventory's. Oh, yeah, my inventory's full. Shit. I wonder how much stuff I lost. Okay, come on, respond, Spotify. Okay, I gotta restart Spotify. Oh, a Tinanog. Celtic Woman, yeah, I know this one. I know this one.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Ah, oh, damn it. 1,500 money stone. Well, next time a mistake happens. Oh no, no, Anna, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. We've all done shitty mistakes like that. But it's always nice when you then go and like turn it around. Okay, let's pull up the other one. Ah, Omnia. I know Omnia. I had one song from Omnia, but then it also became a bit too much for me and I removed it again. Fera Huri, I had in. Omnia is not a bad band. It's I think I listened just too much of them for a long time. General Kenobi. That's Sotha. No. General's accent is too thick. Okay, I'm gonna do that rift real quick. Oh, wait. There we go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I understand why you stayed, but I just feel bad when the mission gets forfeited as well because of a mistake. And it forced me to grind some Atinas. I mean, not too many, but a few. We're that low? Yeah, we kind of are. We can buy some after payout. Ow. I think one of the hairs in my eyebrow is getting ingrown, and I can't quite find out which one it is, but it hurts like hell. Tried checking earlier and plucking it, but couldn't find which one it is that's hurting so much. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna go do this Rift Echoes. I like the quest on purpose. This forced me to grind and I have motivation to do it. I mean, that is kind of it. You popped the quest, and I was like, okay, well, I haven't grinded any of the potion spots in a long while. I mean, I've had this potion, which is just Sherakan, for ages now. And all I need is, well, 50 Broneros and like 40 Blood Wolves now to make some money. And I've just been too lazy to do it. Well, lazy slash, well, yeah, it is kind of a pain. Yeah, but I mean, Blood Wolves was also good. And on top of that, Season's always great because Season just gives me good time-filled Blackstones. Which I'm actually going to be getting after these. I'm going to actually go grind. Yes. The moment somebody flags up and hits you once, and the PvP is enabled, crystals won't break even if you get killed by a mob. I think I think if you're red, it's bugged out. Yeah, yeah, true, true. Okay, take care. Okay, back to the regularly scheduled program for now. Or do I just go ash sapping? Or I go ash sapping. I might actually just go sapping. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Go AWOL. It's what it's called when you don't show up for military in American military. Away without leave. AWOL. Archer weapon? Jail. God damn it. Well, top four, yeah. You just don't get your 10 bill. No, 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 no. It was you have to attend every match. Mm. Yeah, but why throw? Just throw the finals. Well, you're gonna have to fight with that on your own conscience, Kami. If I would make it all the way to the semifinals, I would not be throwing. I mean, it there is still the you do need to make it there, but yeah, then he gets a 10 bill back and the crown reward. Random guy. Me problems, me problems. Okay, guys, I'm gonna throw the match. Enter. And you first need to make it to the semifinal. To be honest, don't overlook that part. Yes, double bosses are over tomorrow. Ain't got nothing on me. That's not that far. But yeah, they're over tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I see OBS. Oh, that means. Oh, yeah, the numbing. Okay, that's looking good. A wing away, a wing away. The lion sleeps tonight. Oh, okay, Garmoth at 19, but I'm done with Garmoth. That eat that, got on the beach, yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to Timberborn. I had a plan for the map yesterday. Okay, so it's gonna be a tiny bit in Timberborn. Ow. One of my stubble poked me in the finger. Um, Tomorrow I got a day off work. I might be on a little bit during the, well, pre-noon, surprisingly. So let's, there. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of that. I'm the one that beat you. Okay, turn the music down a little bit. Get rid of the Gormoth overlay. Otherwise, we're not going to do much changes except for the category. Surprisingly, nobody's in BDO again. Little beaver time. And this time I have a better plan. So let's see if it works out. Power up the bobber. A bobber. Yeah, almost no one's streaming BDO again today. At least from my list. We go in full detective mode. Oh wait, made a mistake. Okay. Okay, we have a pretty crazy plan. Well, I have a pretty crazy plan. Hopefully it'll work out. Okay, problem is when this turns bad water. Which it inevitably will. I just need to figure out how to redirect this bad water. Oh, I actually made a mistake. Yeah, never mind. I wanted to swap that. I wanted to go for the good beavers. Well, not good beavers. The other beavers. Okay, it was hollows. Okay. New game. Folktales. Hollows. Okay, the one thing I will give myself a little bit extra is 4 cycles without bad tide. It's the only thing I'm gonna change. Give myself 1 extra cycle without a bad time guaranteed. Up into the moment. So I'm gonna change the way I completely tackle the beginning. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Damn. Actually... Yeah, let's just do 4 dams. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll dam this up. And we'll expand this way. Okay, 19,000. Oh wait, there's another one? Oh, I didn't even notice it. Oh, goddamn. That is annoying. Okay, sorry. Planning. Um, 2050. That is annoying. Okay, we're gonna go all in on the carrots. Pause this one. Pause this and this. I'm gonna put a slightly lower priority, slightly lower on that. This one's gonna have a high priority. For workers, low priority. Let's go at getting the highest priority. And then we need a metric fuck ton of water storage. At 15 wood is going to be quite difficult, but... Water, water, carrots. Oh yeah, I initially need 24-hour work times. I need to prep that for the injuries. Oh, yeah, it's the activity slump. I hate to say it, but it's the activity slump. Yeah, then just sign up with another class. No. Yeah, but I would do it tonight. Okay, see ya. Okay. I'll need 120 because I need to get the levy. Or do I just go for the floodgate? 250. It's 3 of them. That's perfect. He can't show up anyway. Oh, this is actually difficult. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go for a strategy of just living with the living with the bad water. Okay. Okay, carrots are ready. Well, carrot storage is ready. I said food because my beavers needed food. Okay. So my plan is... Okay, I need much more science. Okay, time to start on some of the housing. We have 12 beavers, we need 4. Well, no. 5, 6. Technically need 5 houses. I mean, for now.
Oh, mga kararo.
Okay. So I need the double floodgate ASAP. And I need the double platform, so that's 150, 250, that's quite a lot. Can I get there easier? Not really. Well, actually, if I get the stairs, I can just go in the water. Okay, we'll do the stairs. It's 70, it's less than... It's less than the platform. Okay, speed things up. We're going down, down. Okay, he's got the planks. Actually, that one's not too important. We'll need a ton of water storage. That's the biggest issue that we're gonna have. Okay, now I just need 250. And if we have 250, we can do the big plan. And then I need to work on this as soon as possible. Yeah, we need all the storage we can get. Need. Yeah, 3 days we can survive. It's just the beginning. I mean, it's still carrots, which is crazy. Okay, that's perfect. That's prepped. Yeah, because once the water flows again, we gotta fill this place again. Which means we need to prepare wood. We need to get through a ton of time with as many carrots as possible. Yes, more wood. More wood, more water. We're gonna go full on hermit mode in as small of a place as possible. Okay, we're gonna work overtime. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, we're at 160. We need 250. How much planks are we gonna need? 10. So we need a... Yeah, 14 planks. We need 20 planks in total. And then we could also do a fluid dump later on, and we'll dump water over here. Because if we dump a little water in here, it'll keep this green, which means we can keep the log production up at least. Okay, you're paused. We almost have the 250. No. Because what we're going to be doing, going to flood all of this. So that's the plan. We're going to flood all the way to back here. Giving us a ton of backwater that we can harvest at least during the regular wet season. And then we just have to store a metric ton of it. Okay, we got the double floodgate. Let's build it. Yeah, we're gonna try to get the gears so we can build the bigger tanks. We need some more baby beavers. Just a few. Okay, we need just the planks. That's perfect. Just the planks and we're done with the project. We have enough water for the next drought. Even if we don't finish it now, we have enough water. Could have finished that. Okay, I need to get a bit more. Because this is just gonna get flooded, so we can get rid of that already. We can get rid of this, because if this gets flooded, we can try to do... Spattercock back up. means we could pull off a reserve and a reserve sort of situation. Yeah, because this can't all be farmed. It looks like. Okay, let's build the water collections, because then this one will be a thing of the past. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, lower the work time. Ooh, we're down to 10 working beavers. Okay, drought ended. Perfect. Cycle 3. Now we just need this, which means we just need a few more planks. We're flooding, perfect. Which means for regular droughts, we can retain this water. Only for bad tides, we have to flush it out. I mean, the bad tide's still going to kill most of this. But... oh no, we're going to have to move the farm. The bad tide's going to kill most of this. And we just need big enough reserves. We need a metric ton of carrot. Wait, where's the water going? Huh? Then we just need another 120 signs for the big water container. Okay, we're about to hit the drought. We'll just close this off completely. Now, we'll flood, but not long. Wait, we already have 9.7 days of drought, but I don't think it will be an issue in this case. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll close this off to retain some fresh water when it's fresh. And we can save from having to do that initially. Here we're going to do a fluid dump, which is going to take us to... Oh, 250 is a lot. So we'll start with the levee. You mean this? Which one do you mean? This one or this? I mean, this one's a pause. This one means that it's not connected by any path because they didn't finish the platform. And with the platform not finished, they can't reach the entrance, so these two warehouses can't be reached at the moment. Which is not going to happen until the next power phase, when we get power on the water wheel again. But it does give us time to build up the wood stocks. And we can actually start building this as well. Yeah, I didn't want that. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put a aquatic farmhouse there. Which will allow us to grow spattercock. Hey, sorry, spatterdock, not oh my god, no. I hate that. I always read that wrong. I always read that one wrong. Spatterdock. Oh my god. I mean, when a bad tide hits, it's still gonna be bad. There's no real denying that. But if we manage to get enough water stockpiles, we can always get through it. So yeah, we now need to just wait the 5 days. We can't really do anything. But we can have the inventors running, which gives us science, which we need to unlock a bunch of things still, so... Nacht. Okay. Oh, it's actually midnight. I didn't even realize I was having so much fun. Okay, but we're looking actually pretty good. Oh, that one's gonna need a bit of road. So yeah, we'll just need to wait for the next phase. Yeah, that works. I mean, fluid dumps we can run very sparingly. We just need a lot of water. Which means we're going to have to probably get at least... I mean, it's probably going to be 3 or 4 medium tanks even. How much can we fit here? 1, 2, 3. Which then just means between a bad tide and another bad tide, we're gonna have to pump our asses off. Which means at that point we'll be pumping probably with maybe even 3 of these. Which means we should start getting rid of this one as well, so we can place one more there then. Yeah, this gets priority. Actually, this gets even bigger priority, and then this is one below. Until then, the 3 inventors can run. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to bed. I will be back tomorrow during the day. I'll probably do a tiny bit of Timberborn. And then afterwards I'll be gone in the afternoon and then back in the evening and also recording the patch note video. So I will be back at that point. I do want to say thank you for joining. Let's see who we still have in here. We have Get One Late, Anna, Loy, and Steve. Okay, let's quickly check who's maybe streaming. Kiwi. Kiwi's doing her stream, so we'll do end stream Kiwi. I'll just quickly do a Kiwi raid. Okay, you can copy the messages. I want to say thank you again for joining. I know it's probably just going to be a raid of 2 in total, Yeah, it's looking like it will be a rate of 2. No, we do get 4. Okay, that sounds good. We're just gonna send the tiny raid to Kiwi, and then I will be back tomorrow, like I said. Again, have a good night. Best of